Did you grow up with the NES, PlayStation, Star Wars, cartoons, and 80s TV? Do you like to think who would win in a fight between Batman and the Master Chief? Comics, games, movies, music, and TV, they're gonna tell you everything you need. Superheroes or not, they got your back. They're gonna save the world of geeks. Games, movies, music, and TV, they're gonna tell you everything you need. Superheroes or not, they got your back. They're gonna save the world of This Week in Geek. This Week in Geek.
For those who purchased something other than a Sega Genesis,
Yeah, that's it.
our sincere condolences.
What a waste.
When you start with a Genesis, you can always add a Sega CD and new Genesis 32X. Everything else is cold.
Yes, it certainly is time. Just going to wait a couple minutes here while I make sure the stream is stable, and then we'll get right in about 3 minutes or so. Enjoy some of these random commercials. I think the first commercial is always the same, but the rest should be randomized.
Just stick it in your Genesis.
Have you experienced the awesome power of the Panasonic Real 3DO system? Obviously. The intense realism of Panasonic Real 3DO. Apparently. Or the mind-blowing graphics of Panasonic Real 3DO. Definitely. Cool. The Real 3DO system from Panasonic.
Only Atari makes the world's most popular home video games. The only Space Invaders. The only Asteroids. The only Pac-Man. The only Missile Command. And soon, the only Defender. And the only way you can play any of them is on a home video system made by Atari.
Have you played Atari today? You're a starship captain in an asteroid field. Blasting with your lasers or put up your shield. As a missile commander defending your city. If you're not quick enough, they'll show no pity. The invaders won't stop us from the skies they drop. Just keep coming.
3 out-of-this-world games from Atari, the #1 video computer system with more games than any other.
Everyone's gone Atari. The #1 video game.
Hey, a funny thing happened when I started to play Congo Bongo. Hey, these nuts are crazy. Who are these guys? Hey, fellas, let's not get carried away. Oh, no. Maybe I'll go for a swim. On second thought, maybe I'll go for a walk. Hey, lady, this is a one-way street. Hey, that's the guy I've been looking for. Congo Bongo from Sega.
TV. Check. Cosmic Arc cartridge. Check. Power. Yeah, power.
Cosmic Arc is a game cartridge for the Atari video system.
Meteor! I got it!
The Cosmic Arc searches out strange creatures on distant planets.
Beam them up!
But the deeper the arc travels in space, the tougher it gets.
We may never get back to Earth! Boys, clean your room. We're back.
Cosmic Arc by Magic. Video system must be bought separately and connected to the TV by your parents.
I got Donkey Kong, and now I'll get you too, Junior.
I'm Donkey Kong Jr., and that's my papa. I'm trying to save him, and boy, do I need your help.
Nintendo's Donkey Kong Jr., the arcade game, is now the Super Home video game.
Save your papa, huh? Save yourself first! He's chasing me with snapping jaws, and I could fall.
Help Donkey Kong Jr. save his papa on your ColecoVision, Atari 2600 PCS, or in television.
Alrighty, so let's get right back into it. I think the only thing I did after we went off the air, I guess earlier this morning, was I went back to our hideout, just because I wanted to be at a central place to move on from, because it was telling us to go to like the next major battle area. I don't think there was anything new here. Nope. So we can head on out. And oh yeah, the other thing I did is I went to the other towns to see if there was any more like side quests, and it doesn't appear to be anything yet, so time for the Phoenix Gate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Maybe we get our Chocobo back here, hopefully, please? We have to return all of our friends together. Alright, so, let's see, did it add anything to this? Okay, more background on Ifrit. Ah. So we called it with with Clive there. Phoenix Gate. Yeah, we know what happened there too, so.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone? What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Nothing over there. Nothing over there. No hidden chests? Nope. Up.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Yeah.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, exactly. We're opening the gate, just like you figured. What are the odds we have to actually kill Joshua?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jill?
Had to be a spider. This music sounds like
what do we do?
the CW TV show The Flash theme. Basically one-shotted him with that power.
More trouble.
There, boy! Get him! There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him! Give them all you've got. Get him, boy! Get him!
Too bad Sid's not here because he can make short work of the robots.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Let's see if there's any info on these things. Hooded man. Okay. Echoes. Clockwork constructions. So.
I don't know that.
Shut up. The damn device decided to listen to me. Oh, because oh, it's because it's an Amazon device. I won't say the name of these anymore. Otherwise, my clock will go off. Basically. this here. Ooh, there's a big one there.
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
So what's kind of neat is the Phoenix shift makes me run towards the enemy very quickly, or teleport, and the Deadly Embrace one does the opposite. It forces the enemy to be pulled towards where I am. So one, I can either rush it at a single enemy, or I can pull an enemy towards me away from the mob. I'm getting very like Mass Effect Andromeda vibes from this, from like underground, crazy ancient facility, nobody understands how it works, and then things are coming back to life. At least there's like a chest in every single room here.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, exactly. Come here.
Get him, boy.
Okay, so I cast an AoE spell.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
So I guess the only downside is being this a very combat action heavy game, there's not really traditional spells, right? But for that we get Final Fantasy remake, we get classic magic system there at least.
There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
So I am super psyched for Mario RPG the remake. Hopefully we'll be getting a review code for that. If not, I'll be purchasing it for sure. And probably the Star Ocean 2 one. Like I know what you were saying about not liking the third, but I can't. I don't know. I just can't not play a remake of 2. They really designed it quite well. Like, it looks so vast. What have we got here? Oh, bombs.
Hey.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Garuda. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
I don't see anything else. So, moving on. Actually, wait. Did bombs show up in the... No, I guess the bestiary we have to actually talk to, I forget his name now. Floor dude.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200 gil. Okay. Someone tells me I should kill the defense node first. Alrighty.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Get him! Over here.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got.
I don't like this.
Ooh, Iron Giant maybe?
Seems the
it doesn't say.
feeling's mutual.
Yep, Iron Giant. Yeah, you're right, exactly. It had to be either that or Alexander.
Destroying it.
What? Oh,
Not so long, is it? With me. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Flames to me! There. It's down.
This is our
that probably would
chance.
have sucked if it hit whatever it was charging.
Get him. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Flames to me, sick of trouble.
Iron Giant dismantled, not destroyed or defeated. That's a neat little touch. Fallen Iron, okay. I had such a hard time finding the Iron Giant in Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, like
It's done.
Of actual FF2. I didn't know the monster existed, and then it's like only in like the one floor
What are these creatures?
of
And why do they keep attacking us?
Pandemonium, and it took like an hour to fight it. Not as bad as the 3 hours, even playing in fast forward motion. It took me to finally.
They're probably asking themselves the same
4
thing.
hours to find Warmech in Pixel
We're
Remaster
the ones
1.
trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I was not a happy camper to get that platinum to do the bestiary. I've platinumed everything now of the Pixel Remasters except 6 because
Jill,
I'm not going to get
look.
probably all of the rages and the bestiary because I missed a few things at the beginning of the game and you can't do it in the World of Ruin, so I might do a playthrough again, but
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
And a treasure box. Wait a minute. I go down. Okay, I can go down either path. Okay. Oh, Warmech sucked, and all the people saying like, "Oh, it's different this if you run up in this area." You just have to keep running up and down that hallway right before you fight Tiamat, and it sucked. It sucked so bad because it was nonstop stuff. The only way I got around it was I put on podcasts and then just played it with like fast forward motion on or speed mode, and then had it on like auto fight to kill everything, and it sucked. But once I got that dinged me the whole platinum trophy, and I was like, if I have everything else, sure, I'll stick around and try to do it for that. 2 kind of sucked because the 2 is so long, even with the improvements they made, that like at least the bestiary wasn't too bad except for the Iron Giant. 3 was actually a lot easier than 2 to get every trophy in. 4 is a hell of a lot easier because you can purchase was it sirens or alerts or whatever it is to fight the pig puffs or flam princesses, and I was able to fight them, and I got 3 pink tails in one drop, and I was like, oh, it's good. So I was able to get Adam armor for free.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of
PS5 has become my favorite, I would say, as far as from a gameplay mechanic. I think I even like it maybe more than 6 in some ways.
You know what to do.
Even though 6 is by far the better game overall. So I had a fun time getting platinum there.
You know what to do.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
So wait a minute. So this is where I came in. Right? Or is it? Wait a minute. Okay, well anyway, I'm gonna try to get whatever this is over here.
Look out! Get him, boy! Yeah, boy! Don't let them get away!
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah, you know what? Either they're aliens from the Red Star, or we are. Because, I mean, it's pretty clear. Every star in the sky is the same color, except that red, twinkly, slightly brighter one near the middle.
Fallen wonder.
So something's up. Like, they're not putting it there for random no reason. Like, everything is deliberate in this game so far.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Okay, there's been no lore added, so nothing about them yet.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill God.
second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Huh? Okay.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Exactly. Phoenix can be reborn.
Joshua
twice,
died.
so-
I killed him.
But again, if he's
I blamed
reborn, is he
another for
reborn
what I
as
did.
himself, though?
To spare
Or does
myself
something
the
else
guilt.
come back?
I feared that
Is
by
this like a pet cemetery
accepting it,
situation?
I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Oh shit. Gotta conquer Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
maybe now taming him will mean that we can actually have control when we fully iconize or whatever. Okay. Dark South battle.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Probably where we're going to get our limit break power from. Definitely shades.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yep, limit break.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Feel it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That was cool.
It's not your way, but sorry. What is that?
Clive, are you all right?
And it all happened in a split second, and nobody else noticed it.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
More info on the icons. Okay, so just told us that yes, there's a second icon of fire.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
The plot thickens.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Yeah.
Flay him.
This one's gonna be good.
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them
I
to
didn't even realize dude's got a flavor saver from that beard.
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I wonder, is it her head inside of there?
Benedicta.
It was either her head or the brooch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess they're not that twisted. Oh, they might be. Okay. Okay, so Ifrit's abilities are shared with Phoenix. And we got the limit break.
So, what next?
So... Oh, so there's new ones in the middle there. So what do we get? So we already learned limit break. then what should we power up? Right on.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Something tells me bad things have either just happened or are about to happen to the village. They said magic can't be done here.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, is the village going to be on fire? Ah, shit.
What happened here?
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Imperials.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy!
Sick up, Torgal.
Give them all you've got, boy! Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Nay, we're innocent people! Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Stay down! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
Chest. Oh, I can't do it while fighting.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
You know what to do.
Get him!
Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. That's Get him, boy.
Yeah, Mommy Dearest has to go. She gotta go. She just, she's not so great. Oh,
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Alright, so we got an update on Gav. Okay, it's just back up there. The loyalists are all gone.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, so I actually can't travel anywhere except there.
To Sid Solar, then.
Okay, so I can't upgrade anything else just yet. We're getting close, though.
A lot to discuss.
Let's head up to the lore dude. Then we'll go see Sid.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a moment. New dung had so many uses.
Very well.
And how might this old soul...
Oh, almost.
What subject shall we consider today?
Let's look at the bestiary, or the bestiary. So we got Bahamut added. What about things we fought? Cool.
You are always welcome, Clive.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
I just realized.
Well then,
including the demo,
fire and ice, this plan of mine
we are about
just
12
work.
hours in, And I think we just finished the last of the major tutorials by getting
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yep, thus the leader was born, and also, I think that the rebellion's finally happening.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Yep, the main theme for sure. I like how they rearranged it. Or arranged it slightly differently.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalnex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
Yeah, Emperor too big for his britches.
Where once were
Also
green
relying
meadows,
on his son, who's the one who
land
has actual
drained so
power.
dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going?
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
Okay, so are
We
the
are
mother
told that
crystals,
the mother crystals are
sucking
divine.
up the earth?
Their ether a gift from the
and sending
heavens.
it to that red star?
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
So, is this the first time in a Final Fantasy where our main goal is to destroy the crystals
time I repaid your faith.
instead of saving them or reigniting them? We're here to destroy them.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, so let's go turn in our lore and get a lore upgrade. And we've got some.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of milk.
Very well.
Have you come for a tale? Pauper. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
The founder.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
Where's the jobs? Okay, at the bunks. Well, in the meantime, let's go to the blacksmith. Okay, Zodiac. I've heard
Clive, was it?
Zodiac stuff before.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
That sort of looks pretty
Wanted
cool.
to send a message, most likely.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the thorough...
So gone. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Let's accept the other quest, and then we'll go through them
Otto
before
barking at his
continuing
life.
onward. Maybe we should check the other towns, see if any more
It's
quests
never
have
this
popped up.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
There we go. We're actually pretty close.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back are you? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Looks like there's new stuff at the shop as well. Oh, it's inside, okay.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
What can I interest you in today?
Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many.
And there we
I
go.
hope it's to your liking.
We got the scroll.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm going the right way. I wasn't 100% sure there. Anything down there that we... Oh, I know where we're going now. Okay.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Get him! Keep your distance, boy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Now we can fast travel back. Save us a little time. Actually, let's upgrade some abilities if we can.
that'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Alright, what'd I get? What did I get? Okay. Now, before we go back... There's going to be probably nothing in Eastpool, but we'll take a look. And then we'll go to Martha's Rest to see if there's any side quests we can do. Oh yeah, it's dead. Dead town. Okay, well, no quest, but apparently there's new stuff to get at the shop.
What are you after?
Oh, limit rig one, okay.
Take care out there, eh?
Let's turn in the job.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just own it. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
Oh, let's see. Does that pop up with the door? Oh no, Mother Crystals. Okay.
The daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Let's check out the new song.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Sassy Grandma
Another
is
war.
probably the smartest person here.
All as the
in
great
entire
Krieger
resistance.
wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning, let her know you're coming. We go way back, and she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman.
Oh, great.
If you know
Now
what
we
I
have to
mean.
go to a whorehouse.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Light reports are now available viewing speaking. God. Okay, so this is where I can go to let me know if there's any other quests.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
Yes.
Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Me? The way I see it. So, what'd you say? Anything catch your eye?
Oh. Cool.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Now you're gonna die.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour.
At least the quests are fairly quick to complete. Like, there's not like crazy... Even fetch quests are easy here.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
My sister too, we're starving.
No game spanning
Wait
side
here.
quest yet.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Like Octopath Traveler 1.
Thank you.
Where if you don't
won't be long.
follow Zakeen's
You stay
story
here and rest.
randomly throughout the game, you can't get the proper ending.
But how did the grocer know his daughter? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
You have to say,
I take it you're not here for a room?
oh,
What is there to know?
okay, I'll skip through this, but it's going to fill up the lore at least.
When I arrived, yet, it is a and for... Now, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat
Yeah,
their fill.
dude, that final dungeon, I can't do it. I'm just not good enough. I got to the end, got to the fight, couldn't beat it.
Hopefully this will be
And
enough.
with Octo 2, there's a similar thing there, and I won't, obviously spoil it, but that one, the difficulty spike jumps so high that I was like, nope, can't do it. I'm probably going to get my brother to do it, because he's actually really good at those two games.
Brother, did you see?
At least with Octo 2, the stories really are converged
Bread
into
and
one
wine
big
from the tavern.
storyline, whereas it was very disjointed in Octo 1 unless you did that one quest.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Yeah. Like again, I'll do my best here. I'm not going to spoil it, but like the storylines for each of the characters in Octo 2 are better overall in general, like in my personal opinion, but they all interweave. So you finish a chapter for somebody, sometimes you can't do the next chapter because you have to get to a higher level, and to do that you'll have to do somebody else's chapter, which sometimes has a crossover. And once you've finished a certain amount of chapters for each of the characters, crossover chapters where you have to have both of them in your party will continue, and that will slowly thread the needle of the plot. And there's 2 out of the 8 characters, there's 2 that are like, you don't know right away, 2 or 3 actually, that their storylines are sort of the root of what's going to connect. Like they're at the core of what's happening, but you might not necessarily know that. And I won't say which ones because it could be anybody. And then it comes together for a cohesive sort of regular ending. And then, you know, as any good JRPG has, there are a couple dungeons and things you can do after the regular ending, and that'll unlock, you know, the super hard boss ending stuff. And it's very, very well done. I did play it slightly out of order in the sense that I raised enough money to purchase a merchant ship, which you can use to travel. I did that a little too early because once you purchase a ship, you then have to travel the seas yourself on the overworld. And I was like 25 levels too low. So if I got into an encounter, I had to basically run every time until I leveled up, because it's expected that you pay a merchant to take you across the sea until you're at that level, until you're like level 30, and I was level 20. And I was like, ah, crap. So outside of that, it's very difficult to do anything in like the wrong order, quote unquote. Yeah, I'm exactly the same with those JRPGs. Like there are strategies that you can like completely cheese the final battles if you have the right build and setup, but I have a certain way of playing and certain way of putting together my jobs that I just personally like, and it works for 90% of the game. It's just those last few where I'd have to completely switch up how I think things, and I'll probably go back and do it eventually. But I do love that, like, I hope that those games are so good because
nothing bad.
You know,
I promise.
We're in an era where we can have an action RPG like this. We can have an action hybrid game like the FF7 remake. We can have a tactical thing like they're doing with like triangle strategy, or even the RTS style that they did with Diofield. And then we get to have like traditional turn-based like core Final Fantasy stuff with Bravely Default and Octo.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger.
I would say that
you were the hanged man.
Octopath Traveler 2
I took you for a
is
rogue.
one big story.
If you're a friend
even
of
if it
Master
doesn't seem
Quinton's,
that way. So
then perhaps you'll help me.
if they make a third
His
one, they're probably going to learn even more
pride
from it.
and joy.
And you...
All right, buddy. Let's skip through this.
You look like...
All right.
He's just telling us to eliminate something
I'll see
anyway.
to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
All right, so I may as well travel there. I tried playing what was it? The Tactics Ogre.
That must be the vineyard.
Remaster, remake,
If you
or whatever you
shouldn't
want to
give me
call
too
it.
much trouble.
And it was turned off by it. It was, even though like it was updated for modern day, it was too archaic for me nowadays. Yet I do like tactical games.
Sick of Toggle. Yeah,
oh yeah. Dude, when playing, you know, Live Alive, it was like, they're playing and I'm like, oh, I can see exactly that Octopath took from this, and then they went, hey, you know, maybe it's time to actually release,
Looks like that was the last of them.
you know, release this game seeing as
They're like
Octopath got
Quentin's man
popular.
now.
There's still a few RPGs from Square in that like 94 to 97, maybe even 98 on the Super Nintendo that haven't come out here, but you know, we played like fan translations back in the day.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Was it Treasure of the Rudras would be good? That's the one where you actually like craft your own spells by mixing words together. And that was actually quite good on its own. That could easily be a 2D HD or HD 2D game. The others, was it Treasure Hunter G? That was like a way late, I think it was like the last RPG they released on the platform. And there's a few others that I think would sell well.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears.
Yeah, I got a buddy that plays all the Super Robot Wars games. And I had thought about importing them, but importing them into Canada is pretty pricey because they end up being like $100. If I tried to convert it to US, it would be like, including shipping, and because we do have to pay taxes here for it, it would be like $130 US after everything to get one of the games from like Play Asia. Oh yeah, totally fun game. So let me see here. No quest. No quest. No quest. Narp. Narp. Nope. Nope. Alright, so. Let's head on in. Oh, Super Wars 30 is on. That's right. I did hear about that. Yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye out for a sale because I do like, I played a bit of the, there was one I got for like $5 at a local game store years ago. I think it was one of the, was it original something or other on GBA, where they don't have like any licensed characters or something. And that's the only one that I ever like physically owned. I've seen people play them and I have friends that have them, but I think it's the only one I ever purchased. And I guess similarly, I had like Project Cross Zone, and I think Project Cross Zone 2, the Capcom ones, on, was it 3DS? It's in that similar style, right? Only 25 ability points.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Original generation, that's right.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to...
All the original protagonists they put in all
come
the
and go
other
as he
games. That
pleases.
makes sense. So it's technically a crossover.
Finding an
Just,
icon comes naturally to a dominance.
yeah, that makes sense.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
You know what? I gotta pause for a second because I've got to use the restroom, and I'm gonna get something to drink and probably grab a snack or something. So I'll be back. Hopefully it stays in sync. If not, we know what to do. We'll just reset the thing. So I'll be back about 5 minutes or so. let's transition back. And we should be good.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, it took an extra minute because I was trying to figure out what kind of snack I want, and I was like, I want fruit. And then I went, I don't have any fruit. And then I went, there's a sliver of a slice of cold pizza from, like, yesterday. A sliver of cold pizza it is. There's, the desync is back again? I don't get why that's happening. But okay, 1 second. I shall stop streaming and restart streaming, but I don't think I'm going to stop it on YouTube's end, so 1 second. It was, what? It is a slice with green olives, chicken pieces, and bacon. The 3 food groups. Let's see here. So we're gonna, instead of moving to the next mission, we'll go into the hideaway and talk to somebody and see if it's all synced back together again. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's happening, because it shouldn't happen just from going to the other screen. Let's see here. Let's talk to her, because that might be a little easier.
We're counting on you. You and Jill both.
And what do you want?
Let me know how it sounds. If it sounds back in sync.
Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, suppose I'll see you around.
Maybe I'll go talk to the blacksmith too, just to make sure. It's still desynced. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, so uno momento, we'll try this again. Okay, let's see if we're back up and rolling.
Well? But I ain't the cook, am I? Look.
I should find somebody that talks
got anything needs
more
repairing?
than just this at this point. Maybe I'll go see Sid.
Clive, was it?
Oh, is it working again? Okay. So I literally had to exit out of OBS completely and come back in. And I know that there's a time limit where you can do that and YouTube won't cancel out the broadcast, so...
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects,
The weird part about it desyncing
order the
is
slaughter of an entire village.
you'd think it would go out of sync from me going from my intro transitions into it as well, but it's only when I go out of it and back in.
I heard Otto barking
which
at
is
his lot
weird.
earlier.
So in the future, at least for today's stream and what I do maybe later today and tomorrow, when I go take a break, I don't know what I'll do. I'll pause the screen. Maybe I can throw a graphic up and be like, be right back. That way it's just staying where it is. But yeah, if this is good, then I think we're good to go. I'm still learning all stuff. I'm quite tech savvy with pretty much everything. I'm even video editing and all that stuff. Even years back, 20 years ago, I was doing that stuff. You know, before we could even put it online, when we were, you know, doing it in like high school and that, I was doing that stuff. But when it comes to live streaming, you know, this is completely new territory to me since January when I was testing out some stuff. And then it was really like a main focus until I was like, my goal was I'm going to stream Final Fantasy from day one and just beat it. That's what I wanted to do, so.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Whoa, it's way up there.
But how did the grocer know his dog? Sun's setting fast.
Stay as
They'll
long
all
as you
be back
like.
from the vineyards.
Any friend of Sid's is a friend of ours.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Oh yeah, totally going up a brand new route. Now, you know, I get what they were saying when it's like, it's not an open world, it's like large zones. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see here. How can I zoom out? Do I zoom out at all here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so they're connected zones, but it's not like super open. It's almost like, it's like mixing FF12 with like Dragon Age Inquisition, maybe.
Over here. You know what to do. There, boy. This won't be easy. Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
All right, so we'll guess there's probably a little nest or whatever that was where it came from. Let's see. Yep, there's a chest. And all right, so we'll just continue on our way. Nice chocobos.
There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here.
Are we gonna get a level? Oh, pretty close. So now, let's see what's up here. Oh, and there's a back spot there. So, okay, so we're now behind the area where we were yesterday. But there's a path over here. And sorry, wild chocobo. I want that in here.
Keep your distance, boy! Sick of
Okay, there is stuff down here. Oh, it's raptors.
Let's make this quick. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal!
There we go, ding. What have we got down in here? Is this just going to be a nest of all of them? Looks like it.
Get him! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Give them all you've got, boy.
Gotta be a chest or something back here. There we go. Ooh, has that got like a seal on it? Oh, was it just a big chest? Okay. If we got we may as well run around the edges here and see if there's other monsters we haven't killed yet, because it'll fill up the bestiary. actually, do we have enough ability points yet? Looks like NARP. Now wait a minute. I'm assuming this fills up the gauge or gives you more in the gauge. We'll see. But I'd like to just max out all the generic moves first. And then I'm probably gonna power up these AoE ones. These two big ones here. Alright, so what's down to the right? Okay, so we got more raptors.
Excellent. You know what to do.
Combine them, they just basically destroy everything.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
See, so there's probably something at the edge of the cliffs down here. Yep, there we go. There's a chest. The goblin coin that. Wake that thing up.
How tall are you? Get him! Sick him, Toggle!
Gonna break him. Probably a trophy for how many times you want to break him well. Yeah, it really is like extended combos for sure. Like it can do it automatically here, you know, like having the equipment equipped that I have. But I'm also still able to manually trigger them if I want to do it ahead of time.
Sick him, Toggle!
And especially if you launch like two of those AoE spells, then you can just pick away at them while they're all being hurt at the same time.
There, boy! Sick him, Toggle! Get him, boy!
I can't run across the water, right? No, I cannot. Is there gonna be something under the bridge maybe I can get at? No, okay. Now, I guess I may as well just sort of make my way up there. And if I see anything cool on the way, we'll investigate. I see there's some treasure sparkling ahead.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle! Get him!
there, boy! It's over. There. North Reach. Get him! Don't let them get away.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff all cramped in here.
Dame has friends in the south.
Okay, so let's go speak.
What did you say was in
Welcome, good.
Back off, Brandy.
Oh, that was rude.
Fresh fish, all from the sea of Bryce this very morning.
Isn't there a merchant? Oh, we haven't given Torgal love lately. There we go. All better. We zoom in. There we are. Oh, okay, so you're over... There you are. How do I get to you?
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That one's going to cost us 50. Is it really the most expensive stuff in the game is just the scrolls? So we'll come back. There's 2 we have to buy still. We bought one of them, or bought a couple actually.
I'll be here
We'll
if
have to
you
come
need
back
me.
later. But at least we're working our way through it.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me?
They go for $1 million? Whoa.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but...
That's the aftermarket prices?
Why
Oh
would
my
you-
god.
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Right, so let's see. There should be a new map here. Well, this is a little bit bigger. Okay. Let's see. Do we have any more information? Okay, so we're in Northreach. A town which doubles a defensive gateway. Sembresks. Okay, cool. And... excuse me. Isabel. Northreach's most foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Okay.
I haven't seen you around the Vale lately.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Now, when we go in here, let's hope this one doesn't get me in trouble. If there's going to be nudity, it's going to be in this place. We had side boob before. I guess we'll find out.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it?
And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people.
Recovery mission. Hopefully
I can't
rescue.
say I'm any good at it.
But it might end up being a
I
recovery
trust
mission.
you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Also, you're collecting all these
Proof of that
insignias.
trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Let's see here. Okay, so there are 3 side quests. Let's do the side quest first.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
I wonder what he's peddling. Yes.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Is this gonna... Okay. Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like in Yakuza or something where it's like used panties that you're delivering or something weird? Let's see. Can I even see what they are? Can I look at the items that are... Eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored. Yeah, we're a drug mule. Yeah.
The markets are a veritable
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Ooh, am I gonna get to
Hey,
fight?
you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Yeah, get wrecked, son.
not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Let's take care of these clowns first.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
And then I should turn into Ifrit and then
Cocky
just
bastard.
incinerate him.
All right, let's be having you.
Yes, oh, the innuendo.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's enough.
All right. So you know one end of a...
And you're dead. Kind of helps that we've also been leveling up and doing every side quest up to this point.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Bearer! Win the Dane's favour, anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
You've got potential. Give it that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Alrighty. One side quest down. And there's one there still.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a servant.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Yeah, I was expecting a 2-on-1 round as well. But I guess,
About what I wish to ask of you. About the
they
fact
lost
that
so quickly they figured
a
it
humble
out.
creature,
It's probably not a good idea.
assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
All right.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not.
Okey-dokey. So, let's go deliver all this stuff.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favorably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Not for that guy. Oof.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Okay, one down. Let's do whatever these things are out here.
That's the day done then. Drinks.
With the right to confiscate.
With red sweats, spices from the faraway
Like a plum. And a giant of rose.
Don't smell soup. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden.
Oh,
all
it's,
right?
it's literally moonshine.
Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
So,
of course.
She's buying drugs and then she's trading it for moonshine. Awesome.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Each one is...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
We got moonshine. We got the good moonshine. We got cigars. We got good Cubans.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Is he giving him a pipe?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as
Okay,
promised.
perfume.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Which one's this one? The friend of the people one next.
No one's allowed through the gate until...
That's the day done then. Drinks.
I have something for you.
Yeah, he's going to wooing, probably.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Now I gotta go back to that one guy, I think.
It's not been half a moon since Ben.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, we gotta go to that other one here.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Oh, they were
Why
crystals.
not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Oh no. That's probably everything. Don't think any new ones have popped up.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off!
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Most likely. Fools there now.
Okay, so let's continue on. Onward and upward.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, way far up again. Okay, continuing on. There's a fair amount of towns here. Like, that's one thing I noticed, like, modern RPGs is lacking, or are lacking usually. And while it's not like you can go in every single, you know, town's building here, there seems to be a pretty good variety.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another Branded.
Yada yada, shut up.
Oriflamme.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Cool. We're gonna go over here because I see a castle-y type. Oh, there's more. Okay, we're gonna go to the far left and see what the hell's up here. Exploration time. Anything up here? Yep, fallen ruins, a few different places. So let's do some scouting. Okay, no chest up here. And you are gonna.
What are you playing at, Randy? Yeah, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. It's over.
I just realized we haven't even unlocked the like the hunts for like strong beasts yet.
Imperial Watchtower.
It's probably coming next, I guess.
Should be well
and
stocked.
that'll probably be the end of the tutorials, I guess. There we go. Let's
You're not welcome here.
heal all of you.
Get him.
Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Ooh. Okay. Get in there. Obviously there's probably going to be a side quest to go there, and we've already killed everybody. What is up here? Ooh.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
Let's make this quick. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
I found something.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Ooh, we're gonna be coming back here at some point. Alrighty. So then I guess we'll head up here, see whatever that marker is, and then this one, and then go do the other stuff. This is where we could definitely use a chocobo. Maybe there's something behind here. Anything? Nah. Okay. Oh, maybe I've earned enough ability points. So we'll go up to that ruin there.
No mistakes. Stay down. There, boy.
He died on top of the chest. And I guess that's probably also a watchtower down there, maybe? Or it's a windmill. We'll go towards it anyway.
You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Feel it.
The game's utilizing similar tech to what I saw in the Kirby game. The farther away in the distance they are, the lower the frame rate they were updating at. I noticed they were flapping their wings at like 10 frames per second. But that helps, I guess, for draw distance.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Over here.
Yeah, Xeno did that too, for sure. But this has like way longer draw distance than those two, but you know, PS5, right? So
Sick 'em, Torgal. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him. Over here. There, boy.
I think the only thing the Switch has going for it power-wise is being that it's an NVIDIA like ARM-based CPU, you can make things really efficient. And it's, you know, belting out games way above its weight class. Honestly, Xeno 3 is a miracle. That not only does it run, you know, on the system, it runs at 30 FPS, but really well. To the point where it feels like it's playing better than it should.
You, branded. Here, now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell
Tears
you
of the Kingdom
nothing?
should not
A
have
wild
been
beast is savaging my boy.
70 US. So
Well,
it's 70 US,
don't just stand
89
there
Canadian.
gawping. Rescue
And
him.
that is just too much for... As great as the
All
game
right.
is,
Where is he?
it's too much for that
I
hardware.
see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
You should not be raising the
over that
price
way,
on,
towards the coast.
you know,
Go and see that you kill the beast.
6-year-old hardware based on, like, the chipset that's in there was in the Google Pixel C tablet a year earlier, and it was already in the Shield, I think, before that. Like, it's literally, like, the CPU, GPU, everything, it's from 2015. So we're dealing with 8-year-old hardware, and then in its 8th year of the hardware, they're like, $10 more, please. No, that's not how this works. We should be telling them not to do that. You no do that. I no like it.
For someone whose son's in
I
mortal
don't
danger,
mind if they had to raise the prices.
didn't seem all that worried.
If the raised
Something's
prices
not right here.
meant that the people were
I
like
need to
that
be
made
careful.
the game and that
The
worked
wolf!
and everything
It's going to eat me!
were much more
But if
compensated.
I can help it.
But that's not the case, and we know it.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. Sick 'em, Torgal!
Because, I mean, we know that prices can't stay the same forever. I don't agree that digital copies should be the same price as physical. I think that if we were going to raise all the prices of everything to, to 70 US and 90 Canadian from where it had been, which up here was 79 bucks for a long time, then you should keep the digital prices the exact same that they were. Oh yeah, Monolith did basically all the technical work, because outside of the team that Nintendo has making Odyssey, like
You
their
weren't supposed
A
to kill
team,
Wolfie. You were
they
supposed to
don't
die.
have.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Oh,
Your father said you
this
were being
fucking
attacked.
guy.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Their fun is just having
still
bearers
speaking?
get killed
Father will
in
hear
front
of
of them.
this.
Oh, this guy's gonna get it. But yeah,
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
The cost of everything has gone up in the world, obviously.
Someone needs to put an
Inflation
end
and
to
everything.
this
But
before it happens
I
again.
can't expect things to be 59. Like, there was a while from like 1998 on the PS1 era, from like 98 to 2012. The prices of games in the States and Canada were identical. They were $59 for disc-based games, which meant that we were technically paying less money overall because our money wasn't the way the exchange rate went. So there were a lot of times where Americans were buying from here because they saved some money, and then there was actually a while where our money was doing better. There was after 2008, with the whole
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
with the whole financial crisis. There was a point where I was getting games during like E3 week when Amazon would have deals. I was getting games from the States that were 59 US, and I was paying 48 Canadian, including shipping, to get them here. It was crazy. There was like 2 years where it had never really happened before, where the Canadian dollar was more powerful than the American dollar, and it was just, with all the banking problems. Here we had the recession, but it wasn't nearly as bad because our banks were much higher. Like, our banks were way more regulated. So we didn't have that crisis with the shortfalls and all that stuff. And then after that,
Dare you frighten my son?
sometime around
You slaughter
2013,
his poor pet.
our
and
stuff
then
went
have
from
the
59
gall
to
to
7,
return, head
from
held
59 to
high.
64, from 59 to 64, and then it went 69, and then America stayed at 59, and then our stuff jumped right around the time that the PS4 was like, I think PS4 was in its first year. It was like it might have been 2014, and our stuff went from 69 to 79, and that's where it's been. And then it just, when the PS5 came out, it jumped to 89, and we're like, hey, whoa, like 89 bucks after taxes. We're looking at over $100 in most of our provinces now for a game that we used to spend. I think it was like 78, 86 or something was the average after taxes, when it was like 60 bucks, or was it $74 or 70 something? And still, it's like, it's getting more expensive, way more. So at least some companies are having them cheaper, but like this game, at 90 bucks, that's fine Canadian, like, or like 70 American. This is perfect. Like, I have no problem with it. Because we know how much effort went into this.
Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh. I'm gonna let you pick. Which one should I pick? The dame or me? I can't quite decide, so yeah, we'll see here. I know there's a delay with the upload. Okay, so if that's the case, then I think we'll go with me.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one, and I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Oh, I was hoping we get to kill him. If we had said the dame, it probably would have said something, you know,
I can't just leave those bearers lying out
related, or he would have like
They deserve
been
a proper
embarrassed
burial.
around his son or something.
That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Okay, at least we're gonna give them a proper burial.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Okay, so at least they got what was coming to them.
You don't have to.
And again, pretty damn mature Final Fantasy where even if it was a bastard boy, like a 9-year-old boy got eaten by a wolf. Yes, sweet, sweet karma. Got any more? There's one more over there. I think we've got enough to upgrade our abilities again. Just one more here and it should master these little guys. And okay. Oh yeah, we can go to the very end up here at least. Oh no, we can't, because that's the bridge.
Get him, boy!
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
Alright, let's accept this mission. Let's go on.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh, is it gonna be a branded?
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Her pet?
Chloe? More brown than white.
You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? Made you do a bit of magic? You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah. Fun little light story. Fun little light Final Fantasy game. Yeah. Okay. Maybe something fun, happy happens soon.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything. Go on, take it.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one...
All right, let's go to the ruins. Sorry for skipping through, just... I think we got the gist of what he was trying to tell us.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces.
Ooh, there's stuff back here. Back here. Ooh. There's going to be something that gets done here at some point. Not right now.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
There, boy! Yeah!
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is
Have
that
we
the Dame
actually
doesn't hold it
found
against us.
one good soldier?
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might
Like,
sound better coming from you.
a legitly not crazy, not mean soldier? Nothing good will happen to him. We already know this.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
All right, level up.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
It pays to have friends in high and
thank you
low
again.
places. Okay, so now I've got to go to the church. But first, Torgal was a good boy. Torgal.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Yeah, exactly.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Oh boy.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
Another one of his shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Alright, so let's see if there's any quests. No. Narp. Let's go turn in any lore. I know it's pretty much set to like level up at certain points, but I wouldn't mind just seeing where we're standing.
Have you come for a tale?
Really wasn't that much.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I guess not a lot of new stuff was happening that I had to add.
Good to see you. Quick look. Always something in there.
So we haven't done anything on this side. And down there we haven't done anything. Down there. So it looks like there's like 4 or 5 major cities and areas we haven't been to. There ain't nothing up there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I'm glad that we did all of those side quests. So we've done everything we can here. So something major is going to happen. Oh, are we going to get to kill Titan here? And then we just like can't go back to the city ever again, maybe?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Anything new here?
Yeah. Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
At least it
Life's
gives you
too
the
short for
warning
perfect plans.
when you hit a major plot point
You want a
dungeon.
plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Oh yeah, he's planning a
Clive,
present
my
for the
boy.
hideaway.
Even life's smallest challenges
Ooh.
offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments.
Maybe we're
Allow
gonna
them
see.
to suffuse your heart with a deep
I
sense
doubt
of
we get
fulfillment.
Bahamut now, but we're probably gonna see him.
Narrowly
here then.
escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Okay. Probably gonna be some hidden crap around here somewhere. He went up there. What's down here? There is a chest. Okay, good. So it wasn't just for nothing.
quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Swear this passage used to be secret. Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's gonna go down there. I don't see any obvious chests here.
They never stood a chance.
Candygram for Mongo. Exactly. Candygram for Mongo. Oh no, don't do that. You'll just make him mad.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end.
We've been getting a lot of
We
crafting
might have a bit more
materials
company from now
and
on.
almost nothing to craft. So I'm expecting it's going to really open up soon where there's going to be a lot more options.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of Torgal!
Here we go. Something good's going to happen.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Don't let him get away! Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal!
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
You know what to do. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! There, boy!
Over here.
Traumatic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Not quite enough yet. Okay.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck
Isabel
me.
likes us better
Those
than him.
guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Oh yeah, she did look
Hold
a lot
on.
better. Great.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Okay.
got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Finished. Sick him, Torgal.
Ooh, got a sword. Ooh, I got that too. It's better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Yo, wow, that's big.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I love the organ music in this.
Oh no.
gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Torgal. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Get him! It's over! Get him, boy! Over here! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Over here! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy!
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Almost 20k damage. Okay.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, a bit of fighting.
Okay. So, what did they give us? So we're gonna use a strength tonic.
Ready, Clive?
distance for me. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. You know what to do. There, boy. Get him, boy. Give them all you got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. Get him. Get him, boy.
I think the capture card was having trouble keeping up with that. For a couple times, it just, for a blip, it stopped having audio and like a black screen. Whoa, because there's just so much going on.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing
Yeah, it
title.
didn't drop any frames at
Sid
all.
the Vicious, was
but
it?
like even the signal coming to me flipped for a second or two, and I was like, "That's not something I've seen before." When we're done for after this session, we're probably gonna have to unplug. It's an external card. I'll have to unplug it and let it cool down before we can play later today again. Nothing else here, right?
else there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Come to me, hidden things, maybe, that are here. And also, please don't glitch out and freeze. Because if it was the PlayStation, it would have just crashed and overheated. And it's not my computer because the stream never ended, so... Yeah, I will unplug that card later today and give it a nice rest. Because I think it's been plugged in for days and days and days, just haven't bothered unplugging it, and that eventually will cause heat, even if you're not displaying any video. Did I end up with enough to upgrade? Yeah. Okay. So those are all done. Now we're going to try to power those suckers up. Ooh.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Pause it for a second. Inner Sanctum. I have thoughts here. This is where Sid's gonna weaken himself to the point where he can't really fight anymore. And then he's gonna get ambushed real bad when we go home. And we're gonna have to take his power before he dies. And that's when we're going to go after Titan. And I guess that means that our refuge is probably going to be
That's more like it.
We'll be in charge, maybe. Unless he just can't fight anymore and he just stays there.
Clive, look.
Uh-oh.
What is that?
Sid!
Okay, what the F?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
What the fuck?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Fighting like extra dimensional beings?
Not
Again! Where are you?
Hold on.
I don't like the creepy extra-dimensional Titan being. No likey.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
Python.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. What else can he do? That power isn't yours.
Is that thing like you from the future?
But this is mine.
I'm hella confused.
It's done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Harder to fight so far. was thinking Spirit Bomb as well.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Okay.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Even Torkel's upset. He's whimpering.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
Yeah.
And I learned
that's entirely
it wasn't
possible.
a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yep, called it.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Yeah, so I guess technically we're going to be in charge now.
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
He did go out like a boss. And now, Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
Let's see, is Ultima popping up here? Not yet.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Is he going to sacrifice his body for that alien? And he's going to become the vessel or some crazy shit? Another 14 reference, eh? Okay.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Yup. Looks like he took it into himself. So you are probably going to have to kill your brother at some point. That's great.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Defy your fate. Oh no. Highway is totally fucked.
No survivors! You heard me!
So is the whole game gonna be different now?
He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Cook again! Mine said are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Well, I guess we're never going to get to explore the hideaway, some of the areas that hadn't opened yet.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Well, where are we going to have our home base now?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Yeah, we just didn't know if it was going to get destroyed this early
I've got peppers and
without us
peas,
even having to
beans
fight.
and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, so now we're jumping. So, okay, so now is when he's in his late 30s, where the main game takes place. Because we were told in
it's good to see
the
you,
developer
Sid.
interviews that he's in his late 30s for the main part of the game.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you
I
who's
guess this
there to
makes
make
him
sure
the
they stay
oldest
that way.
protagonist in any Final
Cook as
Fantasy.
private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Yeah.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Yeah, Sid, but he wasn't the main character, right? Like 7 was unique in that the main characters were in their 20s already.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies!
Okay. So... can't do well in battle, okay. Whoa.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends its regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. It's over.
Wow, Sid's power is like the combos it can do are so good.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I'm actually going to pause here quickly, washroom break, but I'm not going to change the transitions or anything so that it should stay in sync. So I'll be back just a couple minutes. Okie dokie, and we are back. So everything should still be perfectly in sync, unless it decides to completely conk out on me for some stupid reason. We'll see right now.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Right on. Good to hear it's still in sync.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Yeah, Sid is now just
the boil must
the
be
name
lanced if it's
of the
to heal.
cause, basically. Whoever
I
upholds
can't
the
help
cause.
but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
So did part of it survive? Oh, the hideaway is just on the wreckage of a ship? So it's now a lot larger. Okay, so we'll work our way through.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment. Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Oh yeah, it is. Well, yeah, Sid's airship. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna fly. In 5 years, he hasn't upgraded his gear. Nah. We're gonna reset that one. I'll accept it though. Then we'll save up enough to get his judgment bolt. Then we'll go from there. I want to get everything to at least level 1, and then we'll work way out of it from there and figure out what's best.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
I realized that Yoshi P spoofed the trailers where they showed like the Moogle giving out missions for you to go on hunts. They showed the Moogle doing that in the old Hideaway, where we never actually did that.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
So the mess is to the left. Let's go to the blacksmith and whatnot.
Have we any...
Does that one have blood?
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh. Buy a round for the hall.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's
Looks
leavings.
like most people were dead, right?
Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Now, I have enough, I think.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough.
What does giving a round
Good
to
news,
everybody
everyone.
do?
The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Does it give me anything fancy? She got a trophy for paying $10,000.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Did that give me anything? That didn't give me jack shit. How much money do I actually have left over? Oh well.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
So I just spent $10,000 on probably nothing. Well. It was probably worth it for something in the background.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh, of course, Sassy Grandma makes it through.
Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still,
Yeah, that makes sense.
I remember it. You're Ali. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Can't afford those. Elixir. All HP, yeah. But we're gonna sell these guys because I didn't want them.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Is that all?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Goat's bait,
We've
that's
a
good.
fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Clive. Thinks you ain't too bad. Nah. Because I haven't. So, what'll it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Reinforce, eh?
Anything else?
Nothing there.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here,
Oh,
I'd
the
have
sword
taken
looks
you for
awesome.
a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid. Have you been to the toll?
Oh. So there's going to be like all of our mementos for extra things that we can do. Oh, the birdie made it. What else? Oh yeah, that tablet thingy. I should go. There's the map room. I think we'll just do a quick little tour.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Okay, we'll go down the right side first and see what's down here. I still wish that we'd find our chocobo. I'm sad that she's been gone since the beginning. We didn't see her get incinerated, and she was such a good girl. That better be like one of the good things that happened to us. Find out that she's still around. Yeah. It is Clive's bird now.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. Our work.
It's not the ether.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Oh, so we've got Mid and Sid. And now it's backing around.
Not they've loomed at all. Charlie says I can't.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned.
Oh, you're right. It's probably
I
his
tolerate
daughter.
absolutely no tomfoolery.
Wasn't she off studying at school? So it makes sense if she was studying sciences.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on. Eat up. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you?
There we go, chess time.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet.
So where else can we go? We can go to the bunks and the map room.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Out.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so much.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
I guess it.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to
I
bury your
wonder
nose in a book.
if the lore master
this is where
survived or
she's
not. I
chosen to
didn't
be.
see him when I was running around.
And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Just that one lady that was studying his books. Oh, wait. Okay, at least we know the Moogle made it.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Okay, lore dump time.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think. I admit. A far more my beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
So this is the person that tells you about who likes you and whatnot, right? Oh, it's just another way to look at the lore. But also, who's gonna... Ambrosia, you better be there. Yeah, that's right. She lost the eye. We haven't heard from her since. So, Ambrosia, you better be fucking okay. I will lose my shit if more bad things happen to, like, the animals that Clive loves. Oh, and you can, like, work through the... You can literally work through, like, the timeline and see, like, who likes who and who hates who. That's really good visual aids for all that.
One must understand one's place in the world.
And then it's sort of a history of everything we've done.
Very good.
Okay. And we got to go to the shelves. And while we do that, we'll go to the stone just to get rid of that indicator with new information. And if we unlock the Moogle's job board, maybe we'll do a bunch of those.
Is everything all right?
Maybe we'll do like ones where we try to take on like really much more powerful things, because with this easier play of mode, maybe I'll actually be able to do it. Did the bard make it through?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn.
Oh, I guess the Spoony bard died, but Lucan, isn't that the sage from the main sage from Final Fantasy 1?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Ha ha ha, we are on the airship Invincible. Nice. Finally getting more direct previous lore and connections.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Oh, he made it. Good.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Well, I just realized if
the twins seem well,
everybody seems to be a more
Yet they
age-appropriate
laugh far too
age
little for one
in this
so
game?
young.
Does that mean that the
The
elderly
loss of their
scholar
parents
here
weighs heavy on
is
them.
actually like
However well
80
they hide it. Titan took
instead of
much
being
from us
like
that
an
night,
old man at 50?
from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Because he looks
Which
like
is
he's
why
like
we must
80
give them all
for
the time
once.
they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Maybe we're
My
gonna get a lore
knowledge
update.
is yours. Look around you. Still, why? It has been difficult, certainly. Had you? I still remember. And thank goodness.
Yeah, you're right. It could be like on the upper end of nearly 70. Because looking at him, he's not as wrinkly and he's not quite as... Not everybody has to be hunched over or anything, but he seems a little more spry, you're right. So he's probably like late 60s, early 70s, if that. Beard's not long enough. And he's not hunched over enough for a Japanese game to be over 80, I guess.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas.
I didn't even realize that we had her
Alright.
scar removed.
I'll have a look.
Or
And
tattoo
then you
removed.
get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me. Feels smitten with the sun.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, so Gav lost his right eye.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
This is the anti-Final Fantasy, where we are destroying the crystals. We are the bad guys.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
Okay, so she's not just an attendant, she's literally a soldier herself. So so he has sealed Ultima, but we're gonna have to fight Joshua and kill him.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
Yes. Oh, hi, Joshua.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
This really is,
tell me, brother,
a very Western style RPG. I'm not talking like, not like a Bethesda style. This is a very BioWare. You know, BioWare, Obsidian, with the way the narrative is, how we're now building our team and we have our base.
My apologies.
Very, you know, Mass Effect or Dragon Age.
Intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing
In fact,
strategy.
very similar to like Inquisition.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing.
This is basically Final
I'll be in
Fantasy's
the mess
take
when
on
you finish.
Game of Thrones meets Dragon Age.
Very well.
And I'm all for it. And it really does feel like a Western game. It doesn't feel
What would make Martha leave the
like
rest?
a Japanese game. Even though it is. Like, it does and it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's weird. song on top of all this right now?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak.
It really is the Final Fantasy if it was made by BioWare.
Does that one have blood on it?
Have we any
And
more
that's
knuckle
perfectly fine.
pies?
It's nice to have, like, some differences, you know, now and again.
As hither yon dance
And we're still
autumn
always going to get things like Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? So I like that they're more willing to give us different experiences. Yeah, I did hear that he openly admitted that he's a pretty big fan of BioWare.
What do we know, Otto?
And actually,
Some lads from the Imperial.
outside of, like, Skyrim did okay in Japan, but I do remember reading that most Western developed RPGs haven't, you know, hit the nerve there that well, but that The Witcher did pretty well, but specifically it's the BioWare games that have done the best as far as Western RPGs over there. And it kind of makes sense when you consider they're much more story heavy. Like, if you notice, like, Japanese games, they either love two things. One, they're story heavy games, or they love, like, the wizardry, whatever, like the real dungeon crawl has no story. They don't really do the in between. Oh yeah, and WoW, that obviously makes sense too. You know, that really, like, there had been MMOs over in Japan, but that's the MMO that, like, really hit big there.
Garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken.
Which is a very smart move. You should learn
But
from your
somewhere
peers.
in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
All right, let's go help Martha.
You think
She's
this
a
was
good lady.
planned? Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Makes perfect sense if
you
you
might
did
end
that
up having to
after
save their
1.0
asses
had
and
that
all.
disastrous launch.
Don't worry,
It
Otto.
still had a very clever way that
I'll
they
make sure everyone gets home
closed it
safe.
down, right? It didn't just turn, they didn't flip a switch, they made it the whole event. Find the curse breakers. He won't let me take missions yet.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have. Study it well, Clive.
Okay.
The state of the realm is
Okay, so we got a job down here.
changing, Clive.
Wait, wait. The caulk and ball. Okay. Oh, that's clever. What's this one do?
alive. Is everything all right?
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And that slurry will keep it, assuming we act out the old...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay, so we'll do this, and then we'll go to Martha's Rest there. Oh yeah, gotta go through there first.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Get him!
Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Finish with that log.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is 1 way of putting it.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
What is that bottom item? Is that like a reputation? What the hell is this stuff? So that's a new form of currency or something.
Yeah, Sid.
I don't know what you are. I'll make a manual save. It's been a while since we did that.
Good to see you on the ferry.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Shop's got something new.
Fucking Imperials. We're best off staying where we are.
How do?
Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That has to be like a reputation amount or something with that one that looks like the star. Or the cross, whatever that is.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Over here!
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive. The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, should have done it 5 years ago.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
So I found one of them without even having to go to the board. This is the one that was in the trailer.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, it's late, so now like the dad jokes are coming out. Yeah, so it gave us a fair amount of money and whatever that other reputation thing is.
You didn't see that coming.
I'm assuming that killing that is probably what unlocks the board. Seeing as it was right in our path and I think we had to kill it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Okie dokie.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best.
Half an hour, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay, let's go do that side quest.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Oh,
Chocobos?
We get chocobo.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart?
They protect travellers
it's
round
probably
these parts from
ambrosia.
bandits and the like.
Oh, okay, skip. Yes, we will accept, because I think we're going to get ambrosia back,
There's
finally.
a good lad.
After 18
Where can I
years.
find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
It's gotta be her.
And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Even if we don't ride her often, I want to save her if she's still here. There we go. Right down in there? Okay.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Oh, I went the complete wrong way, didn't I? Well, shit.
A white feather. I thought ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
There we go.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I was hoping more information would pop up for Ambrosia there.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
Good girl
Lads down the
is good
stables
girl
will be
bird.
hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Was he going to bring us a saddle? Yup. Oh, and she does get a bitchin' awesome eye patch. Her depth perception must be a little off.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She
But
does
good
indeed.
bird is good bird.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Awesome. This might be the best side quest we've done because we get Bird back. shit, yeah. Can I pet her?
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Is there anything I'm supposed to do here? No. But we're gonna ride just like this. Just a little bit.
Where's Gav?
So we've had a new letter delivered, it said. So we'll go do that now.
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosero.
Think it's all right to touch him?
No. You go first.
It's okay, kids. He doesn't bite children, for the most part. Yeah, what do we got here? Did we get another item? Oh, cool. So now we got an Ambrosia's saddle. So some side quests and cool stuff unlock like more memorabilia for our wall. Anything else? Oh yeah. Well, I guess that's just updating the status of the world. We don't need to do that just yet. Yeah, he's a good boy. He won't hurt the kitties.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Okay. So now we can actually do some more of these hunts.
What are we waiting for, Indy?
Oh, and there's a job back there.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Okay.
It'll be nice being...
Oh, sure, here you go.
Let's do that. Delivery time.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
you come through the forge today? It smells like...
Yeah, we'll take the long way.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the census.
So Martha's all right. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
Yeah, I was thinking about
those
Final
apples,
Fantasy
are
VII being similar
Well,
to like the
She'll have been proud,
reactors
and rightly so.
and whatnot with
Now you said-
Avalanche. It is. There's some parallels. They're sprinkling in little bits from every game. It looks like, but without being like overt.
A gift from the back.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Yeah. Let's go do that now, and then we'll go back to
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch.
We'll probably
music and a
boy
flowered
band,
tree.
maybe a band of boy bards.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
Yeah,
Our
they
dream
did
would have
dress
died
like
with
that.
her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Oh, nice. So we got something else for our shelf. For doing that. That's nice. So now we can finally check out that stuff.
It's not I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson. Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is... still. Words. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so it is renown.
All yours. Here you are.
Okay.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Oh. So. Oh. And Sid, but he's. Quick look. Think you can help?
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. What? Right, the people ask them perhaps.
Okay, we already know what a hunt is, so we can skip these just to get them marked as red. There's the Sambrisk. Oh, we can't really go anywhere right now. That's why it wouldn't let us do it.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay. So...
We'll face it together then.
Yeah.
To the end.
Come on.
We're gonna go back quickly now that we can actually travel again and see if we can do more of the hunts. And if we can, we'll actually do them. And then we're probably gonna call it quits for this session because I'm getting tired. And other way. And then we'll be back probably evening again. Maybe a little earlier, but probably mid to late evening.
Room's as ragged as
Let's see.
So Mather's all right.
Will it like plop us down where we need to go? No, it doesn't. So, Clairview, Sambrisk. Oh, it shows you which marks are in the area. Are there none we can do yet? Guess we can't. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do then. I saw that there was a new note in my bedchamber, I think. Go there. This seems like a good spot to probably call it for this session. Because I don't want to start like falling asleep as we're playing and then it's just like, what's going on?
Think it's alright to touch him?
Okay, so what did we... Okay. Let's take a look at our collection now. Oh, there's that treasure. Alright. Let's give her a save. Oh, do I have enough? Not quite. Almost have. We'll get that fairly quickly. I think we're getting a lot more ability points now. And awesome. So, I'll save. We'll leave it right there. And that is going to do it. So thanks for hanging out, dude. That was fun. And we'll come back refreshed later on today. Not sure the exact time yet. It depends. After I sleep, get up and see what else I have to do throughout the day. And then sometime in the evening, we'll pop back on, maybe do this again. And we'll see, probably doing it again Saturday as well. Who knows how long it's going to take to beat this? Yeah, see you then. Thanks again for